Hello everyone, welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. Hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm feeling pretty good today. Today has been pretty wild. I have a nice sweater on in order to sort of keep myself from getting cold. And yeah, overall feeling pretty nice. Speaking of cold weather, today we are continuing our playthrough of the Ace Attorney trilogy with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Yeah, a game that's been really fun. I've been doing a lot of funny voices for, and I hope everyone is looking forward to that continuing. But without further ado, let us hop back into the videoverse. So when we last left off, we were just about to start this episode 3 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Turnabout Samurai. Really interesting. Let's do it. Oh, the pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Ugh. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Oh. It's so exciting. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oh! Grah, grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Incredible. All right, it's October. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. I love it. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. Oh, is that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Whoa, that's a logo. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10-year-olds? And what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. No comment. Now watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Forklift driving, no. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8 in the morning. Who is it? Trying to sleep. Trying to nap. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered his villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Jeez, it's already this bright at 9 a.m.? Gosh. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. Jack Hammer is a name. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Huh? Who's calling? Oh, she's getting a call. Yes? Wright and Company law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're gonna help out this Will Powers guy. For some reason, Will Powers keeps making me think of Austin Powers. People remember Austin Powers? My old. Oh, it's Wolverine. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Just immediate 180. Incredible. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no! Oh no! No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. Ah. I know that feeling, my dude. I know that feeling. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ugh. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Anyway. Might as well talk to him. Yeah, what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh yeah, Big Dead. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yeah, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Yeah. Tell me about the Steel Samurai. I'm not up on kids' shows. Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partnership. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with this shit? Who comes up with this? What nonsense is this? Tomfoolery. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio, found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Is that why you was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Jeez. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick. Let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Well, it's time to investigate, crew. See if we have a case. October 16th, Global Studios. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Oh. Oh no. Old bag. Okay. Okay. Hey! You there! You want in, you gotta go through me. Uh-oh. Sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you can think is sightseeing, wasting your time. Do you have jobs you should be doing, or lawyers or the rest of us? Maybe I should become a royal too. Sounds like a life of ease of me, no work, just loafing. I was young, things were my hippie clothes. What are the youth coming? I tried. Nick? Well, I grew up to be like her. We say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Yeah. Yeah. So, what do you do here? At Global Studios, you make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. What? Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing the villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. I don't know, playing villains can be quite fun, if I'm being honest. Like, because you can sort of... Sometimes villains can be very sort of... What's the word? They can be very, God, I can't think of the word for it. I completely lost it. You can be very sort of you can be somewhat understated in sort of how you deliver some things. Sometimes you can just sort of ham it up, you know, like there's a lot of, you know, you can have fun with it. That's really cool. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Oh my goodness. She is really, like, an old person. Holy cow. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. I love his headshot. That's a cool headshot. I dig it. I've heard of that. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Great, okay. Whatever, we'll go talk to him, and we'll... yeah. We'll just do the thing. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Anyway, we need a security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never lay it up on you. Yeah, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Yeah, I could do that. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Can I talk? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Oh, what? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yeah, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Interesting. So... she saw someone that looked like Will Powers, but wasn't actually Will Powers. Is what I'm kind of getting from that. Anyway. Cool, let me through. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh. That's useful. Okay, so that's the gate. Oh, okay, so there's a main gate and a second gate. So we're at the main gate. And then there's a gate leading to the studio lots. And then there's the employee area. Okay. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Lady, relax. Nobody cares. Alright. Okay, so this is the gate. Hey! Hey, it's Gumshoe! Hey! I love Gumshoe. He's a cop, but, you know, he seems fun. He seems fine. Aren't you from that murder? Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. I don't know why, but that really cracks me up. That's like a very, I don't know, anime thing. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh, you hurt his feelings. Oh. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame the other people. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. That's awesome. Hey! I'd say he's a character, alright. Anyway, what are you doing here? So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick? Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Alright, 10:15, died at 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Very cool. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. What's with the giant head? About that security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. Oh no. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Oh yeah, the one right there. Top left corner. Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We are finished. Yeah, funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. That was weird. Oh! we'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Yeah, sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, if you're not gonna find any clues, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. Can I read today? I don't know. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Wait, no present. Yeah, what's the deal with this giant head? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kinda busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. Oh. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Oh, looks like I have to remember that. ST1307. Must be the camera ID number. Okay. I guess we can look around. Or not. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Well... yeah. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Well... Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She has to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Okay. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Oh, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense? Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? It seems like a very, like... I don't know, that just seems kind of, like... I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, how dare they cast me as a villain for, like, a show aimed at young people. How dare they? Like, get over it. Like... Man, I don't know. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check him every day before going home, I do. Okay. A computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to touch, I guess. Oh, I guess I can go to the employee area now. That's something. We can't seem to go to Studio 2 at all. Probably because of that tree, I imagine. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright, sure. Yeah. Let's look in the dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. It looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Alright, so there's evidence that he did actually... that someone slept here, at least. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It must be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Borrow, not steal, borrow. Is there anything else? I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Oh, that's a wig. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. You mean, like, a metric ton, or? Oh, there's a window. It's locked. It's like he doesn't open this window much. Yes, it's kinda dusty outside. That looks like some sort of tea and whatever. But I guess we have the card key to go to Studio One. That's fun. Or I don't? Where am I going? I don't know. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay. I guess that might be something to keep in mind. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweet. How many stomachs does this girl have? At least 5. At least 5 stomachs. Well, yeah. Wonder. See, we have a card key now. Oh, maybe a idea. What if I... Okay, I'm here. Oh, maybe if I examine the gate? The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Yeah, crime scenes aren't fun to visit. Oh. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murderer weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Jeez. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess it matters how much they bled. Well, if they died, they must have bled, like, a lot. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl was more trouble than I thought. Jeez. I don't know. I don't really see anything really worth, like, investigating. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yes, it does. Actually. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey you, no touching that. Oh. Oh, hello. Sorry. My partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people? WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Yeah, do the thing. What's your story, lady? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. Her name's Penny, oh. Alright. Anyway, I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employees area, that's where Powers is dressing. Oh. Swapped people. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Oh. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind... No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Big lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You, sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Okay. Well, I mean, might as well. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Yeah, I know. Gotta go to the security lady. Gotta talk to Old Bag again. Dang, Old Bag. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Okay. Oi. What? I saw suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dare questions me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouths tomorrow saying that this is the newest thing about us respecting your elders. Shame that you youths today. Oh, I'm doing that. That's the best. Ah, she left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Gotta examine the computer. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 o'clock. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Oh, it was 3:07. Yeah. I was right. I had to remember that. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn minute. That's the Steel Samurai costume, but who knows who could be wearing it? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Oh, it was a... Dang it, that was a my line. I did it again. Well, he is one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Hmm? Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers? Photo. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait. Let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Nah, it wouldn't be. I mean, she does have, like, a motive, well, not really. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together, chat. Quick drink. Quick drinky drink. Doing these voices. Gotta keep my throat Fresh. Ugh. October 18th, 10 a.m. We are in court, baby! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yeah. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios is here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Yeah. Now on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. Yeah. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, I'm good. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Yeah. Will the witness declare her name? Oh man. Aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Ugh. Your name, please. Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, I was an old bag. Still, how the other children would make fun of me and just believe it? Then there was this boy, the Captain Chesky, he called me an old bag while I cried, "Objection! Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness." Translation: shut up. Objection sustained. It reminds me of this bit from like the mid-90s, like Ultimate Warrior in WCW. He's like cutting a promo on the ramp He has a pause in his promo, and you can just hear someone very plainly in the crowd go, "Shut the fuck up!" It's amazing. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now the witness was stationed at the main gate of the day... Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes. Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so the one thing that sticks out to me is this. What sort of errands? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. So she was at the run-through. So she was at the one run-through that was at 1 o'clock. It didn't update the testimony to reflect that. So, is it just not important? Or is it something I'm gonna have to just remember? Huh. Well, no, it's... Look, lady, you said it was Powers, but it shows a dude in his costume, but not Powers, actually. Oi. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Ooh. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that Powers, that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? Even Edgeworth is surprised by this revelation. The prosecution would like to ask the old The witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Ugh. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Alright, let's hear about your proof, lady. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run through the action scene, I saw Mr. Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. It's the man in the photo. Okay, whatever. Okay. Specify for the court which prop it was. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been amended with... Okay. Alright, he sprained his ankle. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I don't know, lady. Alright, yeah, she was there. Yeah, trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? That is a good question. We don't know where this costume is. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? Yeah. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You sure you're sure, Your Honor? Well, no, that can't be right. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have agreed that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Huh. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Well, that ain't right. Because it's a number 2 photo. Oh, I wasn't reading. It would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. But see, that would be... See, that's weird because... Like, this photo is photo number 2. There's photo number 2. Where's photo number 1? Hold on. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. Ah, dang it. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it was also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1, if it really was the only photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Mr. Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Oh. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Okay, whatever. Oh, this lady. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Oh my god. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I'd say this was unexpected, but actually, I kind of expected this. I love it. Oh, man. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I've won. Oh, wait. Okay, are you gonna elaborate what that photo was? Like, do you remember what it was? Like, anything? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging out about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh yeah, I guess there is. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume this would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeesh. Mr. Powers? Yeah? Tell me straight. Are you really in your dressing room? Didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio! I was sleeping, honest. So who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we need to play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You, don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does this mean? Please don't sigh like that. Makes me nervous. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Alright. Let's think on this. It couldn't be the grade school boy. He is he was there on the day, and like we should like seek him out just to see like, hey, you didn't see anything funny, eh, kid? I guess if that becomes necessary, but he couldn't have actually like killed someone, I don't think. Which leaves the assistant and the security lady. The assistant hasn't even popped up yet. See, my thing about choosing the security lady is that I don't know if she really has a motive besides wanting to, like, stick it to Will. But if she wanted to stick it to Will because he was, like, so inferior to Jack Hammer, then why would she kill Jack Hammer, you know? But I don't think the assistant girl has like literally anything going for her in terms of like wanting to kill Jack Powers. Like she just kind of seems like she's just kind of there, you know? Like she was there to like help, and that was about it. Let's go with. At least the security lady has like a grudge against Will Powers, or at least a known animosity towards him. Whether it's enough to make them think that she, you know, would want to pin a murder on him is sort of suspect, but the idea is to buy us time more than, like, actually convince them that they killed someone. So, yeah, we're gonna... Security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. It means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that going off to do Aaron's thing would be important. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Don't you mean Herlock Sholmes? Never mind. Well, that's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Is he straight up not gonna do it because he just doesn't like the old lady? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I don't know. I feel like if we press more... it might be better to press more. Because the idea is to sort of convince them to extend the trial more than actually, like, accuse her of anything. Whatever. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I would think it's the photo. Because it's not like... No. No. It wouldn't be the photo. Because, like, we're trying to... Like, originally, I was thinking it was the spear. Because it's like a big ol' spear, you know, meant for adults. Not, like, for 3rd graders. You know? Like, it'd be heavy and it'd be kind of rough. It'd be hard to kind of stab someone in the chest with one. Yeah, let's go with it. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. Oh, that too. Yeah. The spear is also in the photo. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. Court is adjourned. Live another day. Oh, come on. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is it? What is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Wait a second. Edgeworth didn't tell her not to say anything? It was someone else? What? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Phoenix. We're on the same wavelength. Well, testify. Testify. Globo Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. But Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh, man. Alright. So are you gonna tell me who these people were? Or... Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2. There was a Studio 2? Well, yeah, there was a Studio 2. We saw it on the map. There were 2 studios. The entrance to which both go past the gate with the camera. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I don't really think there's much else to ask her, being honest. Like, we have to, like, go and, like, figure out the director and producer and where they were at, and... I can't really think of anything else. Your Honor, we've learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, revelations. New things being discovered. What, you may ask? I don't know. No clue. But thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It was nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I say... Incredible. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai, in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniffle. To be continued. We're doing pretty good. Gonna take this moment to rehydrate a bit. Everyone at home or wherever you are who's watching the stream, take this moment. Take a short drink of your beverage of choice. Alrighty. Oh wait, no, I already saved. Let's go! Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here, then? Let's get to the studios. Alright, let's get to the studios. The studio! No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station! Look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them, but I would have eaten them. Perfectly good donuts going to waste. God. Let's look around. Uh-oh. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It's down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, let's check it out. Outside Studio 2. Cool. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Hold on. Is that what I think it is? That's an incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. Oh, that's suspicious. And a light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Wait, if Phoenix doesn't have a driver's license, how's he getting to... maybe like Subway or something. Huh, things bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Huh. Interesting. I don't know, can we go into this trailer? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay, so it's locked. I guess that one place to check would be the employee area, maybe. Look, it's that assistant girl. Oh, it's, Penny. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I've heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh yeah, totally did. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Wow. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. Yeah, she totally covered it. It's cardboard and duct tape. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Oh, I kind of get the idea. All right, basically, the main idea is that people will generally use the path of least resistance whenever they want to achieve a goal. In this case, going through a vent or getting into the studio. Their path of least resistance is going through the drain. So if we leave the drain open, there's a good chance that they'll come back through, and then we'll be able to, like, I don't know, cross-examine them or bring them to court or whatever. Figure them out. Yeah, why not? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Jeez. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah. Anything in the dressing room? This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while you were sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. Yeah, I guess so. Like, if Mr. Powers is... like, the whole plan goes up in smoke if Mr. Powers is awake. So, how... That's interesting, actually. Because that either assumes that the... That's weird. Because, like, they wouldn't know ahead of time. Like, if they didn't... Like, okay, let me organize my thoughts. The ankle was an accident that just happened, and he tried to sleep it off. And then they snuck in. So that either means that they really wanted to kill Hammer, and they saw an opportunity to do it, and then just did it. Or it was premeditated. Because, like, stealing a costume and doing that... impersonating someone else, like, that's premeditation. Like, that's... like, you have to premeditate that. But it all goes up in smoke if he's not taking a nap for the ankle. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really interesting. I don't know, does she, like, know anything? Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Yeah, Penny, give us a chat. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Steak bones? Yeah. Okay. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Okay. Fair. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. So the director... So the producer's sort of the big shot here. Oh yeah, those bones are there. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, so that checks out, at least. WTF? Oh my god. Oh my god. WTF? Who are you dudes, Lamau? Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? Salmonella. Jeez. I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. Oh my god. I hate it. like I hate it in a loving way. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Oh my god. I feel like this is like a commentary on something. I'm not sure what it is. Hey, did you do a lot of quote-unquote cosplay? Because that costume rock soars. Rock soars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Raffle. Oh my god. This is too much. Yeah, Pink Princess. Why has it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny free. Can't get over this. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. It seems to be part of an ancient language. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 o'clock with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death is estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? D. Vasquez? Diva... Huh. Not sure what the pun is. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Ugh. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Huh. Okay, are we, like, good here, or... Yeah. Weirdo. I feel like I said before, I feel like he's a commentary on something. I'm just not entirely sure what. This place is deserted. Nick? What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Wait. Wait a second. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. Yeah. What? I don't know. This feels odd. Yeah, there's no bone. With T-bone steaks, there's a bone. The idea is when you cook it, the bone helps keep the meat... Well, I don't need to get into it, but there's usually a bone in a T-bone steak. Why is there no bone? No bone, no bone. I don't know if that's particularly important or not. I mean, they could have just, like, had a different meal. Well, no, because the director said that it was steaks all around. Aha! You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Hey, lady. Do we have a key? About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. About that kid you saw. If I see... Oh. Look at her eyes, she's serious. Alright, we're not getting anything out of her. I don't know, does the director of it... Who the heck are you? Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Hideo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? You're a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. I gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. I'm pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Believe it. I know I think Naruto when I look at him. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down when you stand, evildoer. No. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay then, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it! What are they doing? They're trying to figure out who the true fan is, aka Gatekeeper. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Didn't you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Oh. That's a bottle of sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Did someone drug him? I guess that would make sense. And they had an opportunity to do it with the steak and all that. Interesting. Someone might have actually drugged him. So this is definitely premeditated. Alright, you have nothing new to provide. So someone definitely wanted to murder Jack. And maybe also pin it on Will. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Happy at this lady that... Where'd the assistant go? Well, she's not here. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Oh, right! We wanted to get the key. That's right. We wanted to get the key to the trailer in Studio 2. That's what we wanted to do. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yep. Borrow. We shall borrow said key. I can't believe I completely forgot the original and originally what we were gonna do. Anyway, we have the key now. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. You first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Yeah, let's go in. You first. Oh, man. Dynamite Samurai. The Singing Samurai. Oh, my. Is that like a samurai musical? I'd be up for a samurai musical. Samurai Summer. A massive bottle of Gatorade. Or, not Gatorade. Mountain Dew. Could be either or. Who knows? Oh, hi. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Hi there. What's your story? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Would he ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay, so she won't talk to us unless we get her script. Probably. That's what it's looking like, anyway. So we gotta go all the way back. All the way back here. Oi, dude. Oh, wait, what? Oh, do I have to talk to her the other two ones before the game's like, yeah, you have to go do the thing? Rude. Menuing. All that JRPG game, all those JRPG games I played makes it a lot easier to do menuing. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? No comment. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we haven't checked? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Well, why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him, if we see him. It's just a memo that says, hey... Okay, so that's how we get the script out of him. We just had to talk to her until we got it. Makes sense to me. We're just gonna go to the employee area. Back into Will's room. I don't know really why he's in here. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alright, if he was a director, where would I have been? Probably, okay, it's probably in the studio. Like the studio where they're actually, you know, doing things. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Is it on this chair? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Oh my god, why is it so grubby? Like, I don't know if that's just, like, the like, shading on it, or, like, it literally has, like, stains on it. Like... I'm not sure, and it's a little concerning. Not to say the scripts don't get dirty, but like, geez. Geez, my dude. Here, we got you your thing. Are you gonna talk to us now, or... Here, we found it. Your script. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? What do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Yeah, the tree. Yeah. I get where she's getting. Oh, hey, Obsessive. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty alright. Doing some, Ace Attorney. Big Ace, big Attorney. But I hope you've been doing well, Obsessive. It's always really great to see you. You know? All sorts of craziness going on here. But yeah, I'm doing pretty dang well. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Lupin? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. An original name. Oh, that's a bit more in the road than I remember. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. He called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it was announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. And check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at... Oh, Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey. Gosh, this is a fun time so far. I'm enjoying this. Man. Oh, man. I'm, like, tired. Like, doing the funny voices. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright, we gotta go back to the office and figure out our strats. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Uh-huh. You've got one lead. Oh, it's Mia. Oh. Howdy. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean, we had one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. Ugh, you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Oh, great. Now I'm more worried. Brilliant. Oh, she's back. Howdy, old bag. How you doing? What's wrong? Whippersnapper! He's been chasing that boy this whole time. Wait, when I catch him, Whew. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage? A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. Kinda hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. This old bag, no! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix? Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. I mean, I don't think I have really anything. Well, I guess we should press on and see what we find. The employee area is easier to kind of back out of. Oh, it's that kid. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Well, we found the kid at least. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! And damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. He's not really gonna talk to us unless we get the hostage, I'm guessing. So we at least know where he is, though. So that's something. I guess look around the studios. Nothing. Also, nothing. Huh. I have to talk to the kid first and be told, like, hey, don't... gonna need a thing. I mean, maybe that's what I have to do. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Oh, well, okay. Well. Where? Well, I've been here. Where does the game want me to go? Where does it want me to go? I mean, do I have something that she'll already, like, take, or what? I do have the trailer key, but I don't really think that's really... I don't know. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay, well that didn't work. You want the card key? Hey, that's a card. Studio One. Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Oh. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. In all fairness, I haven't really needed to go into Studio One for anything. She might give me the thing if I lend it to her, though. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Oh. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Alright, so... take the cards to the kid and hope that he talks to us. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! UR? Huh? UR, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. But what do they teach you? These kids in school these days, quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! God. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about states? God, it reminds me of... It honestly kind of reminds me of when people talk about Pokemon cards. Oh man, full art, ultra shiny foil. Like, I don't know, man. I just like Pokemon. Like, Oh, is there someone in the trailer now? Oh, it's Penny. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But its popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No, what happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Mr. Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Uh-oh. Hey, do you know anything about cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Oh, what are the odds? I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh, what? Cards? Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yeah, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Phoenix is just confused. Yeah, I'll trade, sure. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Ah, I guess I made her day. That's cool. But we do have the card needed to convince a child to tell us about a murder. Very cool. Very, very cool. Hey, kid. I got you, you stinking... See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so... eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to... Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay, sure. Kid, hey, tell me about things. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. What decisions in my life have led me to this point? You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. I like the fighting. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Oh my god. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Ah, I see. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Alright. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so, and I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Well, let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, it's Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ugh. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come on, come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I mean, I think there's still some weirdness about this whole thing. Like, we haven't even mentioned the sleeping pills that we found, which is a giant red flag. Well, of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Do. Gonna save day 3. The final day. We need to figure this out really quick. Saved. Let's go! Oh yeah, it's Wolverine. How you doing? Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Oh, man. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, you should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? You have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Time to pull a miracle. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. I don't know. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, grovel. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. He doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, pretty sure no one left their chairs. And that's about it. Oh. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's look at this. From around 9 that morning. An action scene run-through, that checks out. One more time than I thought it would. Okay. Probably because Powers got hurt or something. Meeting... I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Well, like, maybe I pressed this just to see. Yeah, why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure Juve already heard about this. WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right, that's the limp. Which, of course, led me to missing my lunch. Roffs. Roffs? Rolling on the floor, starving? Well, it's better than the alternative. Yeah, why don't you tell me about this meeting? So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Wait. Wait. Not steak? Wait. So did he eat or did he not eat? Hold on. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. Huh? What did you want? Ugh. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Yeah, if he didn't eat lunch, then who ate lunch? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? Well, we took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Yeah. Well, no, that ain't right. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yeah, press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, bravo. Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ronald. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams? I didn't... No. Just steaming. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. The break. Okay. Like, when did you take it? Like, when did the break happen? Yeah, what time did you take the break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. Well, what about the monkey, though? Well, that's the thing. We're forgetting the monkey here. Like... Yeah, like, I don't know about that. Like... Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one One certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Well, they couldn't because, like... Well, they couldn't because of the monkey. If they had the break at 2:30 and the monkey's head was already down at 2:15, like... That's not enough time to... Like, they wouldn't be able to do it anyway. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. The truth, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. I thought it was Mr. Monkey. Whatever. It's actually Oh, yeah, okay, I was right. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Uh-oh. They're gonna bring in the kid. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order in the court. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. It's recess, everyone. Get the kickball. Do the thing. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Yeah, things don't look good. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's too short. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. There, give him a box. That's awesome. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, or you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? That's amazing. That's really good. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Okay. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. Then I came out by the studio where there was the Steel Samurai. Oh, it totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Yeah. I feel that. Map on the internet. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Going to the studio. Got lost. About 30 minutes. There was a Steel Samurai. Of course he took him down. Wait. Why didn't he have his camera? Like, he just, like... Hold on. Like, he got the camera for his birthday, and he wanted to see... Yeah, he would want to see it. Yeah, why would he not be there with his camera? Because then he could just take a picture of it and put it in his, like, fan book or whatever. You know? Like a big, massive, like, kid. Do you, like, forget it that day? Or what? Yeah, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that, kid? Hey, kid. Oh, I did get his camera. Hey, kid. Why didn't you have your camera? Cody, what you just said seemed, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? What do you mean by that? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Okay, so he did have his camera. So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, kid. Okay, he had his camera. Go to the action. The bad guy stopped moving. Yeah, what? Wait, no. Why? Yeah, he didn't explain, why he stopped moving. Yeah. Huh. Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Well, at no point did he say samurai spear. Oh no, I know he's a kid, but we should press him. He's Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Yeah. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, and that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You could figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I don't think I have evidence to show. Actually, I don't know. Do I? Hold on. Pills, scrapbook. Oh! I think I see the deal. See, the camera's still new to him, so maybe he was just trying to figure out the camera. Like, maybe that's the deal. He's like a kid, you know? Like, it's not like, you know... Yeah, I'm gonna show the camera and see what happens. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? He's trying to figure out his camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Oh, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? He was trying to figure out his camera. Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeesh. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Wait, that's it? Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. Did he have, like, a limp or anything, or...? So, you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Okay. So, okay, the samurai was limping. Okay. In time for him to, like, be in the shot, or, like, was it just... Yeah. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. Well, then why didn't you take a picture then? Hold it. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, I need to figure out what his deal is. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? Like, you're a kid. Like, I don't know. Sometimes young kids aren't really that complicated. When they're, like, second graders, you know? Like, I can see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Oh. Well, that's not helpful. But, like, why delete them, though? Like, why delete them, though? Like, the kid... I don't know, like... We do have this scrapbook. We have the camera. Like, why would he erase them? Why would he erase them, though? Well, I guess if they were bad shots. Well, like, he's a kid. Would he care if they were bad shots? Like, then he would have nothing to put in his scrapbook, though. Like, even if they were, like, I think if a kid that young, if there were shots that they weren't, like, the best, like, he'd still at least keep, like, one. Like, put in his scrapbook. Or his album or whatever. Like, why would you not keep them? Boy. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad. I know that feeling, kid. I know that feeling. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a photo of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Oh. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Wait, what are you getting at? Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Wait. Steel Samurai didn't win? Like, these are just sort of, like, regular reasons why he would delete photos. But this is, like... And being them... Like, being a kid, that would make sense, but I feel like it's just sort of a non-answer. Like, maybe he just erased them by mistake. I wouldn't get a reaction at a Phoenix like that. The Steel Samurai didn't win. So the Steel wait a second. Whoa. I mean, we already know that the Steel Samurai wasn't Will. But if it wasn't Will... I get that we already sort of got to the point that it wasn't Will. But we never really figured out who would be in that suit otherwise. What is going on? Alright, we gotta pick this thing. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness. Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. We made the kid cry. That's a shame. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. Oh. Poor kid. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was not the murderer. Was the murderer not the victim? Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? Apparently, the Steel Samurai was the victim of death. Wait, does that mean Jack Hammer was wearing the suit? If he was the one that died in the suit? Wait, but if so, what? Okay. Let's just roll with it. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. So he was the one that stole his suit. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? I mean, it fits. I mean, he would have access to the spear. He would also know that he injured his... that Will sprained his ankle. Would he have drugged him, though? Like, actually? In order to do it? But see, why would he want the suit, then? That's my thing. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. A photo? What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Here, this is it. Oh. It's the Steel Samurai. Studio 2. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Yeah. The samurai's coming from Studio 2. That's not right. Wait, what? Because the studio was blocked off, wasn't it? Unless he left the studio when it wasn't blocked. You would have to... Hold on. Yeah, what is he doing in Studio 2? Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. It's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Oh, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I love that. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Oh, so he got murdered in Studio 2, and then they moved him. Like, whoever killed him moved him. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that this murder took place in Studio 2. Yeah, because the path is blocked. Like, how could they moved the body at that point? Or they moved the body after he died. Like, sometime later. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder, because they would have to move the body afterwards. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Huh. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I? Wait. Oh, I wonder. Right! Like, because the only way he would know for sure that he was asleep is because of the sleeping pill. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Yeah, because in order to get the costume, he would have had to drug him with sleeping pills so that it makes sure that he was asleep to, like, get the costume in the first place. Yeah. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Yeah, he drugged him, stole his costume, and decided to go to Studio 2, I guess. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Yeah, fingerprint the bottle. Yeah, the blood isn't gonna do anything. Because it would have already gone out of his system by now. And the body isn't really gonna do fingerprint it. Idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Ugh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Fingerprint analysis. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Okay. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Oh, the plot thickens. How the turntables. Phew, that was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding. I don't know about you. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Oh, man. To be continued. Do. I shall. Oh, man. What a bunch of craziness, you know? So yeah, that's what I was wondering before. Like, why would he steal it in the first place? You know? Why try and do that? You know? Why hide his identity? That's the real question. Yeah, I wonder what that is. Anyway, let us move on. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So wonder that system trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. And one thing about the Phoenix Wright world, don't think too hard about just the nightmare that the legal system is in these games. Oh, hey, old bag. Good to see you. You okay? You alright? The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station, if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive! Hey, you doing alright? Why don't you tell us a bit about some people? About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You'd drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Uh-oh. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. He seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Oh. Interesting. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's soft. Pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, Maya. That's my response to that. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. Moving on. I guess we can look around. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer. Yeah, those are sort of our two people. We have our director and we have our producer. Admittedly, the director seems a bit weaselly to kind of commit murder on a guy. But he doesn't really seem like the sort of person who would, like, try and kill an actor, you know? Like, at the same time, though, like, I don't know. Well, no, I don't think he would have. Let's be real. Oh, it's you. Hello, producer lady. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Oh, she's a little... Maybe we need something to sort of catch her attention or something. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. I don't really see anything. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Yeah, spending money on sets is crazy. Like, even, like... Admittedly, the thing is that nowadays, like, mega huge studios, they have literally, like, green rooms. Where it's just a room just covered wall to wall with, like, green screen material. So that, like, they can basically get rough shapes and then just fill in the rest with CG. But, like... Okay, so nothing really in the trash. Oh, that's something. Oh. You can't go back to the... Well, actually, no. I didn't want to go. I want to go here. I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming. I did want to see them filming. Just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yarr! No touching. Eek! Oh, Gumshoe's here. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Oh, can I look at the plate, then? The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. No, what's your story? You'll talk to me. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills... How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Yeah, that's kind of neat. They have it for a bunch of different drugs. They're basically testers. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Oh, steak plate. Nice. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Mr. Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, and he crushed this paper cut with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the Fury Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. Oh, well, that's good. Well, it's not great, but, like, it's good for our, case. Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. And we get it back in the court record, very cool. I guess I don't know, we can go into the dressing room. Check in there quick. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Mr. Powers. Like we get him out of Like, we get him, like, we defend him in court, and he, beats the case. Like, he goes on a podcast, like, a week later, and is like, oh man, like, cancel culture, like... And then we all hate him again. Like... Amazing. God. Like, it turns out Will Powers is just, like, a massive, like... jerk. Oh, man. Hey, how's it going? You wanna talk about anything? Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Minella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh. Oh, dear. Wait. Wait. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? Oh no, I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Yeah, it is weird. Where's the bone? I mentioned this before. Where's the bones? Maybe I threw them in the incinerator. I don't know. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Huh. There's the bent thing. Yeah, talk about the flowers. Talk about how dangerous that fence looks. I don't know if we can achieve anything here. Where is that director? I've already talked to you. May I have to go to, wait, no. Go to the detention center, maybe? Alright, Will's here. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wound him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Haha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Yeah, tell me about the people, I guess. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Rumors? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Minella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Here he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call. I can't imagine him jumping. Oh, man. Was that a... Nah. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? And then he just dropped off the face of the earth? Oh. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it. That was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Can I, like, show you something? To be like, hey... Hey, why would he want to poison you? Or, not poison you, drug you. Oh, he doesn't know anything. The steak plate doesn't help. I don't know. Oh. I don't think there's anything I could show him. So there was something that definitely happened 5 years ago. I don't know. Maybe we can search around in the dressing room for something? Oh, Penny's here. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Oh! What? No! It'll be fine. It might be picked up by Netflix or something. Help me out. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Oh. An accident 5 years ago? Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer there was part of the film set. Could you tell us what happened? Yeah, do you know what happened? Sorry. I don't think I can. They really don't want us to talk about it. What? What? What about the last episode? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. Sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, evidence that the Steel Samurai is cool for kids. Oh, I can show her the scrapbook. Proof that the Steel Samurai means a lot to people. Take that! And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Oh. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. All right, we get to learn. Can you tell us about what happened 5 years ago? What happened? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up, and that's the dirt she had on Hammer. There was an accident on set that killed a person, and Mr. Hammer might have been involved. Or was involved, I guess, in that death. And then the producer's like, well, we can cover it up, and, you know, you just do whatever I ask you to do. You know? Don't want that news coming out. Yeah, that's not great. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Yeah, I don't know if she would say anything. I don't know, maybe she would. What? You're still slinking about? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Lady, I need your help. You need to tell me. We need to get to the bottom of this. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols? Nick. Penny Nickel. I have no comment. Penny Nickel. Oh, man. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Well, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? Huh? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume, Oh yeah, well, it'd be the sleeping pills, wouldn't it? Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's the proof he used those pills and Powers? Well, the plate. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Is she okay? I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the Mafia. Oh, she has ties to the Mafia. Oh dear. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? A photograph? Oh. Oh dear. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Camera was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man who fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Yeah, that's rough. Wait. Hold on. Wait. They haven't fixed it for like 5 years? What? Anyway, this might get her to talk to us. That'd be cool. Hey, lady, you have to talk to us now. He's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Yeah, did she go inside the trailer? I think she went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? Ugh. No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? Well, if he felt guilty about it. Like, there's a thing about something not being your fault, but also feeling guilty about it at the same time. Like, that's a thing. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh? Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Oh, dear. Hi. Nice to meet you. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you left him miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away. No! Yeah, wait. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Thanks, Gumshoe. You literally saved our lives. We were about to be murdered there. So thank you for that. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. I like Gumshoe. He saved our lives, actually. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Aw. What a massive dork. He's great. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Yeah. Go and be cop. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh. To be continued. Alright, we gotta do it. We gotta clear Will Powers' name and get to the bottom of this. You gotta be cool. Final day trial. Gonna take a quick drink. Alright, let's go. Wait, no. I keep forgetting it doesn't, like, automatically move on once you save. Let's go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Edgeworth. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Well, here we go. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? Yeah, I was kind of wondering that too. The van. Oh yeah, the van. Yeah. Back in Studio 2, there was a Like a lighting van. Hmm? There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Oh, alright. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. A little before noon. Again at 12 sharp. Okay. There's to be a rehearsal. Took her in the van. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks. Wait. Yeah. I mentioned before it was weird that there was no bones on it. Did you actually eat T-bone steaks, lady? I don't know if this is important. But in all fairness, though, lying about the food you eat is really weird thing to lie about. So it might indicate other bigger lies. Maybe. Is she lying about the... I don't know. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Urgh. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. Oh, she might have just skipped lunch and did something else. Like doing murder things. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. Oh, that's a good point. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Oh! Right, because the Steel Samurai was Jack Hammer. And Jack Hammer went to Studio 2 probably to meet up with De Vasquez about dirt and stuff. Picking on Salmonella would be funny, but I think it's... She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. But Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring, as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Okay. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Oh! Oh. Oh, I think I'm getting it. What happened 5 years ago happened again. Well, you couldn't have. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Yeah, it was the... Yeah. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Well, it would be the photo, I would think. Because that shows that something else could have pierced him. Wait. No. Well, maybe. But the spear was also, like, broken. And, like, repaired with duct tape. Photo or spear? Well, like, okay, if we sort of use what we've learned so far, Penny was the one that repaired it, and Penny's kind of not great at repairing things. So maybe it was repaired with duct tape, but maybe not well enough to be used as, like, murdering? Because, like, I feel like the photo should be reserved for something, like, big, like, oh my god. Like, holy cow. Maybe it was... go spear. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Oh, the security lady fixed it. That was my bad. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Right, because it cracked through the half. So, like, it was basically just spear and then, like, duct taped wood. Like, it wasn't meant to stab anything. Yeah. I can see that. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was it? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what was... I can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Yeah, this is what the photo was made for. I had to prove that it couldn't have been the spear first, and then now I have to prove that what it could have been instead. So that's sort of the line of logic there. Okay. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me take that. I don't know why that makes me laugh. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Happened again. Has happened again. Oh, it would make sense because we didn't see the... It would make sense for the Steel Samurai to not have the hole beforehand because he was still on his way there. So, like, yeah, he gets stabbed. He ends up in, the costume ends up, in the incinerator. And, sorry, I had a bit of a cough there. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago! Ugh. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Oh, she had another way. Well, I bet she could move it, too. Well, she had another way to move it. Yeah. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With a car. With the van. It's easy to move bodies when you have wheels. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Oh. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Objection. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Did he know about this? I mean, yeah, he would've, yeah, because Sal Manella's like a lackey. Like, he would do anything D. Vasquez said. He's a big lackey. He has big minion energy. Of course, Sal Manella has to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Yeah, they probably did. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? What's up? So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Just silence. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Uh-oh. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Well, she's definitely needs to stay. She needs to do another testimony, I guess? Do more cross-examination? Do that thing? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far only to fail. Oh man, she gets to get away. As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh, okay. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. That's amazing. I see. Very well. Oh, Your Honor. That's really good. That's really funny. I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. Huh. So Edgeworth is helping us. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick. We're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Right. Alright. Yeah, this seems to check out. Yeah, why though? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else is questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Wait. Well, I don't know. Well, that checks out. It's just kind of the rest of it. You can't really question her going home, I don't think. Oh no, what's the deal? The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. I can press harder. Let's press harder. Let's do it. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a... Yeah, you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why would you need a script and the... Like, what? Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Yeah, why didn't she have it if she was doing a rehearsal? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess... Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. He's right. Yeah. Like, you would forget your notes because, oh, we're probably not going to have a rehearsal because there was been a murder before going to Studio One where everybody found out there was a murder. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Wait, no, Hammer wasn't injured. What? But why would she think that Hammer was... Oh! Because Hammer had to pretend he had the Powers injury in order to sneak to her. That would make the most sense. And the only way we have proof of that is the Hammer photo. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Ah, we'd have thought. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Ugh. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. That'd be the only way to... You saw Hammer limping, but not Powers limping. So you assume that Hammers was hurt instead of Hammer pretending to be Powers. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ugh. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? The only thing that really links them, like, would be that photo, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, we have sort of all the sort of theory crafting, but, like, the only thing that really links those two together in, like, a social context, besides just being hired on, is the photo. So she has a motive with the photo, maybe? Maybe Hammer was like, dude, I can't do this anymore. Like, screw you. That might be it. Now let's see. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present the court the evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder. Yeah, you may have just said, you know what? Screw this. This is my proof. This is the photo from before? This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day. Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Oh. Oh. I don't... Like, I can't take this in... Yeah, we've been talking about how Mr. Hammer would have a motive to kill her. Oh. Maybe it was a self-defense thing. So she just gets manslaughter then. In that case. Maybe Mr. Hammer did actually try to, like, come at her. She pushed him and he fell on the spears. Not the spears, the flower bed things. That might be it. But then why would she hide it? Well, she probably feels guilty about doing it. Well, I don't know. Does she feel guilt? She did hide it. She probably did hide it to kind of protect her career. I don't know. I don't think she had a motive. That would make the most sense. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs, in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, she snapped her little... Huh. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. Oh. Her expression changed. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Dun, 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 dun. Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Oh. That's, Huh. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Well, yeah. Mr. Edgeworth? Where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you've brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Whoa, we did it. I wonder. I will say that the subtext of that is kind of interesting. Maybe it was sort of a thing that Dee Vasquez kind of kept him just plainly to ruin him. Because maybe, like, she had a thing for Manuel. Or maybe they were a thing. I don't know. It's interesting. The court is adjourned. We gotta move on. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. To think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me so sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't know, man. I think you were just sort of there, honestly. Well, it might have been a jealousy thing. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and is the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Oh yeah, the show's canceled. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Edgeworth. Sup? Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really want to thank you. Esquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, wow. That's rude. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh, Pink Princess. Nick! This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Huh. The end. Well, I think this is gonna be it for me today. Oh. Oh, wow. Interesting. Turnabout goodbyes? Huh. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me today. We were able to get through a case. That was the goal. But yeah, I'm having a really good time with this. Holy cow, that was a long case. Like, really. But as all things are nice, we need to bring it to an end. So without further ado, let us roll it over to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that accidents happen. We learned that vans are quite useful for moving bodies. We also learned that sometimes directors are just big ol' weirdos, I guess. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs I'm doing, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates or just see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it from me. This has been Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And I hope to see you all next time.